Mhm. That would be for power. And then we're coming for I guess I can take them now though. Can make pipes as well. The battery is even lower, but the 8 meter is. It's not seeing it because of the building. Ah. I need a 4 meter, but with a 8 meter inclination. Either that or... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Go like that. Is this needed? I don't think so. Okay. The problem is now you have to be a bit lower. And I won't be able to place it on it. But that's okay, actually. What the fuck? Okay, actually, in the sense that we can go on the margins here. Just let's be in line. Now I could go up, but no, I'm still going down. Afterwards we're going up, okay. Still going down right between these two. One, two, three, and four. That. Then we have to get up over here. Up till there. That part is the bottom part. I have to delete it entirely. Because I messed up pretty bad down there. Okay. Let me go into the middle here. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, okay. Didn't connect it to the bottom row. Shit, not that one. That one. Okay. So now I should have power here. Yes, we have power. Good. Okay, now I really need to check if we can make this one work. Most of it is done. We've written that. Right, we just have to place the recipes. Oh, really? Okay. Right, they need to connect to one another. And then we're going forward with that. Good. So this is, did it place? Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. That's awesome that it places the power shards as well. This, on the other hand, we cannot. We're gonna do that at the end. We're gonna let the entire system fill up first. Because it's gonna hurt. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I need to bring the water. That we don't have also. I will not do the next part of the roof. Not important for now. We need the water. Okay. Let's see how we... So I'm gonna need 8 extractors per level. We've got 3 levels. And then go left and right. It's a whole lot of them. Okay, and the pipe here comes up to here, so right about here we can wall off. And I should wall off right about here. The only thing is... Don't have any? I have, okay. Copper there. For real? Okay. So this is definitely where I'm gonna need the wall. Okay, let's go. I need the middle row to bring the middle row over there. Problem is I'm at the second floor, but I'm gonna have to make it down here because we're placing it down through here. So I'm just gonna have to tear this down already. Okay, but if so, let's see. If so, let me see exactly where I need to start the tear down, because it's gonna have to go up until these pipes. These are for this part. The first ones are for those. So up until here, I need to clear everything on this row. These are not the one running, right? The other one is running, so that's good. Up till here, so just bring this over here. We'll really not build the second one yet, because I need to see if it stabilizes or not. But because of too many resources, I'm gonna have to. So this one is the lane. Let me just continue it over there. Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Okay, so I just wanna see where exactly we are entering the building. I'm gonna so the pipe down is gonna be on that side. You wanna bring stuff over here. Okay. Let me check my new notebook. Because we failed on the first one, because I messed up heavy oil residue with water, and from there on we were done for. It's 36 freaking pipes. 36 freaking pipes, 1 second, because that cannot be right. If I go through there and there, 36 is for everything, isn't it? And I want only 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's 3, 3, 3, 3, that's 9. Multiplied by 4. Yeah, it is okay. 36 pipes. God damn. 36 freaking pipes. Okay, and they are all gonna enter here. One, 2, 3, and 4. I need to go in a row of 4. Right, this is not needed. Just needed to see where the pipes will begin. So we need 36. So that's 4 by 9. Can I place freaking 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Holy fuck. Kinda need to bring power here as well, cause I can't fly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. Good. So that's 3, 3 on either side. 6 over here from the 9 and 3 over on this other side. Okay. First 4 go on that, the other 4 go right near. Those are the 2 that goes up, and the first 4 from down. Let me see how exactly are we gonna split these guys. First 4 go in our first station. Second 4 or should I do it from a line? 1 left, 1 right. Then I need 1 left, 1 right over here. Oh man, this is gonna be such a mess. There's too many of them. And 8. How many? 1 row and another 4, 4, 4, 4. So all of those go up top. Those go directly to other floors. But all of these up until here. Yeah, because here we have 1 plus 1. Do we have plus 1 here? Why do I have plus 1 here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So first 4, first row. First floor. Left and right, left and right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the second floor. And the third floor? That's the second floor, but from the second floor we're not... Man, what the hell am I calculating? I've got 3 on one side, 3 on the other. 3 in the back, 3 in the front, right? So 6. 6. And we only want 9, so all from one side. 3 over here, 3 over there, so that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I want 3 from this other side. 1, 2, 3, okay. Yeah, no, they're good. They are good, okay. Oh, I need to bring electricity here as well. Just so I don't kill myself building stuff. What I can do though over here is the following. So, these are not needed. I'm gonna place 2-meter foundations there. Holy shit, is that gonna affect me? That's gonna fucking affect me, isn't it? It freaking does. Kinda does. Okay, it doesn't. It's above it. Oh, that's perfect, exactly. Because I'm gonna need so many. So up to here we have the actual foundation of the building. And that goes here. The build is gonna finish right over here. So these are straight. So what's my problem then? Because I need a set of 8 on a line. Not even sure if 8 will fit one line. Let's check if that happens. don't have enough for 8. Could go front in front. Yeah, we can. Like this. So there are 8 per one. Let's bring what I need. So 8. We've got how many? 9. And then we're going on the other side. The same manner. I could build all of them actually. Because we got 19 in total. 19 multiplied by 8. That's what we need. And then all of them are here. But I do want another line of them somewhere, right? Because I'm doing 8 over here for those two. Then I'm having 6 over there. And that's the interesting part, because 12 with 6, it's 18, and 1 we're gonna get outside over here, or are we gonna get 2 actually outside? I would like to get 2 outside, not only 1. Because so 12, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19. Okay, so 2 are on the outside on this part. So those we're gonna do in a line. And then on the other side, that's the issue. Because on the other side, we should place all of them over here actually, besides the last 5. Gonna see how that's gonna work out. But then let's see, I have it like this: 19 multiplied by 8. $152. That's so many. Let's do the 9 for now. So we're gonna go 72. We got to there, so go 70. The 2 from the other side are easy to place, but the other ones won't be. But too much copper, let's... Actually, there's not too much copper. There's too much of other stuff. All of them are filled. I also need power. I'll drag the power from here because it's way closer. So please tell me at least 8 of them enter over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They won't. They freaking won't. 5, 6, 7. Put this one up. They won't because this is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's over. It's already over. And I need to let the lane free. So we can bring the stuff. Why am I running out of power here? It's about where that is. So it's gonna be, I need this battery. This battery, this is somehow, can't believe that's in the right place. Cannot really believe that. And these buildings are so freaking huge. Okay, so here is where I'm gonna encounter my first issue. There had to be freaking... How is this? Did I not check this? Isn't this exactly the same size of one of these? It's not. It's bigger. It's freaking bigger. But it's not bigger. I don't understand. Why doesn't it... This is actually bigger than that. So what the hell? Oh, okay. That's the hell. Ah, okay then. This is actually where my wall is. I should... Let's bring the wall here, because that fucked me over. Okay, okay. We are good. To bring the wall, because... So it starts over there. Okay, so because it starts over there, now I placed this in the right position, right over here. So they are good on this side. And it seems like, yeah, like this have we have space. I'm gonna leave it like this for now, cause I don't know. I'm gonna need 9 of them just for the middle part. 9 rows. And also, is this good? They are running up 4. 4 for each 2. We have 2 by 2. Need to place them 2 by 2. That's the problem, because I'm gonna need even more space. Because these are very close to one another. The middle, because that I don't want. That I want. So this is gonna go into there. That's gonna go into there. Then bring this a bit closer. What clearance? Player clearance, okay. Okay, so this is, let me see, 1 pipe, 2 pipe, 3 pipe, 4 pipe. So that's 1, this is 2. We got our first 2 rows. Oh my god, not gonna have enough space. We need 9 over here only. This is 2. We need 9. Okay. Okay, can't delete it, so it's good. Okay, that's 4. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 7 and 8. It's gonna be exact. Oh, please don't make me delete the base. Please do not do that. Though at this point I kinda have all the materials I need for this. But I don't wanna just start rebuilding the next part. The last line I don't think will be happening over here. I have a feeling. Because we need 9 lines and we're at line 7. So this will go one more and then we don't have to come this far out. Which is kinda awesome because we won't have that much space. It might just be enough. Okay, and the last row I need, come on. That's exact over there, so it's good. I will be able to remove this. Well, all I can say is that we were lucky. We were truly lucky. These are 9. So then on the other side I can have 8 already. And I actually need 8. Okay, good. Here I have 9. There I can have 8. But can I have 8? 1 second. There are 9 on this row, like this. I will only have 4. Because that's only gonna be half of this. The next part, the next side. So that's about 5. I'm gonna need 3 more. The other 2 we're gonna place over here with that one. God. Well, first I'm just gonna start a single pipe because I need to see if the power maintains. And that's how we can do it, because we're gonna go build a pipeline in the meantime. And while we build the pipeline, we're gonna see how much of our power is. Now the fact that these are sleeping is annoying to me. But I can't really do anything about it. It's just like that. It would be so annoying. We already placed these. But what else? So have to go 2 by 2. So this is 1. This is 2 and 3. So here we have 4. Great. Here I have another 4. Now the ones in the middle, I need them to bring me 240. Oh shit, I can't copy this either, great. Okay, with 160. 60. And 60. 60. 60. Okay, for now I'm just gonna give them power from here. So those are 2 lines. You know what, I'm just gonna bring the bottom ones for now, and I'm gonna see afterwards how we are gonna place them, where and when. But for now the first 4 get exactly into this thing over here. Up you guys, sadly. One above the other. So I don't know how we're gonna do that. The other 2 can go there. Okay, so each of them will deliver the same amount, so we're good on that. Now I'm just gonna take them till that point. Ah, shit. Did one of those. The elevator clearance seems to grow smaller and smaller. I can't believe we reached here. I said we're gonna reach only to there. We went a few squares over. Okay. What did I need? Copper. Drill pipes, and I need pumps as well. Do I have motors? I have enough motors. That's okay. Here. The other four, no, the other four up top. Does this go up top? And then these go in this side. But right. This go on this side, both of these go up top. Okay, good. So here I guess I'm just gonna place it like this for now, because I just want to get water above for now. Oh, here I don't have electricity, right? Those are so freaking huge, so the middle, that one will disappear. On this side at least. On the other side it can stay, but on this side is gonna disappear. Okay, so now I'm bringing just this four. I don't have encased. Okay, let's go get encased. No point in 4 pumps. Maybe I need 6. 50 meters. There are 24 here, 24 here. Maybe it's not needed, but I don't know. I might need a small one at least afterwards. 2, 3, 4. So let's get some rotors as well. Off and beams. Good enough. and that is because don't have water in these two. Why don't I have water in those two? Oh, cause yeah. Because I brought these other ones. Water and water. Okay. Now water should arrive. Let's have power already, right? Got water here. Got water here. Will I have water in the top ones? Because the bottom ones, right. Looks like I do. Interesting. Why is this 10? Ah, okay. Right, okay, good. It arrives. So, do I really not need any other pump? This seems... Because we've got 28 meters over here. And another... I mean, not 28, let me think. 22 meters. 22 with 22. How much is a level? Or 10? No, 8, 12, 16, 20, 28, 32. My level is 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Multiplied by 4, it's 32 per level. So how the hell? It cannot reach 44. I mean, it's not actually 2 levels. So it's a full level, so 44 plus up until here. 44 or up until, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 with 24, 44 with 24, that's over 50. How the hell do I get water up here? It's truly interesting to me, but it seems it gets here. Well, if not, worst case scenario, we're just gonna add 2 pumps, 2 small pumps over here lately. I think after loading and reloading, that's not gonna be possible anymore. Okay, now before I bring the crude oil, I need to... yeah, for now I'm just gonna place some belts over here. Because there's no need for me to... We're gonna fix it later. just wanna see if it actually works. I didn't bring Alcad, so I need to go to get some Alcad. Special, I need an awesome thing. Go over there, give me a... from here actually. That up, directly in the awesome thing. Splitter, this... Well, I did place splitters, but... Right, this one has to be powered as well. This one has to be powered at one of our thingy. Right. I needed mergers, not splitters, god damn. Got the Alcad. And at that point I think we can start. These are all. Let me just check. So needs heavy oil residue, needs crude oil. That's gonna go in the awesome sink. This is gonna fill up. Now this is connected to the main grid. So that's good as well. Okay. Let's go and start this up. Because I messed up down here. I only used half of my resources. So that's why I was getting only 10k megawatts. I should be getting 20k megawatts per one module. And now we can see at top there I built 2 modules, so that's why. Because I estimated we're gonna reach up until this point, and I was so perplexed. Why the hell did I not reach the calculated amount? And that's because I failed miserably. Okay, so I needed Alcat sheets, right? Alcat sheets. Here one should be enough. Right. Okay, I'm gonna be back in minutes. it's because of pressure there. Maybe that's why. Gonna see if we're gonna have enough water. All of it goes there for now. Right, all I have to do is connect the main pipe now. Which is that one, from there. Okay, let's save, just in case I screw everything up. Okay, these guys should start. Takes a while to get here because it has to go through the whole system. But it gets here, good. Now then, afterwards, let me see, all of them are in check, good. So this is crude oil, should fill up at some point. Then these two are, let's see where we're gonna get. So those four started. All of them should start in a bit of time. Starting slowly, good. So that means this is filling up. Barely, but it's filling up. Then these have to fill up. One, two, and three. All of you should start filling up. But of course, first one, second one, and so on. And then these guys are gonna get powered up. Okay, well, at this point, let me see. Need this guy to, yeah, it's definitely filling up, so should have all of these running continuously at some point. 40, 37, so slowly. And 2. This doesn't have enough just yet. So I might need a pump for that, or no, I just need to wait for all of them to fill up. So this is 50, 50. This has to get to 50, and so on. Not let's wait and see before we move to the pipeline. 50. Go on, get to 50. Now you have to go to 50 and then I don't care even if you stay at 8 or 3, that's good enough. Because that means you're producing continuously. But I mean, I can already see that this is not gonna slow down at this point. All of them are producing now. Let's see, all the blenders should start running slowly. Those one are definitely running because this is filling up properly. This is starting to fill up. This is slowly filling up. And at some point this should stabilize. Also we should lose everything we have at the bottom. That should start stopping soon. I guess it should be starting stop. I guess I still have oil in this. I could flush the network though. Oh, it's not flush these guys though. Flush this entirely, also flush this entirely. Let's just stop these guys down here. So you're gonna have 50, but nothing else is gonna get produced. Well, a few resident heavy oil residue is still gonna get produced, but other than that, you should be stopping pretty soon. As soon as it consumes in 2 minutes, I reckon. Gonna get down. Okay, water, I do not need you guys to run anymore. Stop those as well, because we're gonna have to delete everything here. Store the last ones that stop running through. Okay, and these guys should run out of power in a few minutes. Now let me see the ones up top. I need all of them to be on green. It's going to be stabilizing. Now let's see if... So the thing is, we've got 3 inputs here. That's the difference, and that's why we do not have the barrel at the end. But all of these guys should fill up. The ones from the bottom are stopping now. Since those stopped, then I have to delete them because I need the power shards. Because we need to place the power shards in the ones above. Over that, but we've got all of them. Okay, so 8.8k. Now we should overclock them and we should reach. I'm just waiting for so that all of them had. It seems like the pipes are full, so that means these guys should be full as well. We are producing triple the amount we are using, so I guess that's why it built up so fast. Right, and now I should overclock all of you guys. See, we should reach 20,000 K, from which we will remove 100. It's gonna be either 100, either we're gonna completely shut down one. Completely shut down one. These are not filled yet. Need you guys to get filled. So, oil is getting filled. Heavy oil is gonna get filled. Right. But the best I could have done is, the best I did was 18K, and that was not dropping any time. But let's see if I can get closer to the true amount. That's as long as our compensators work correctly. The other hand, run normally for now, because that's the one we're gonna have to tweak. And the one I choose to tweak, we might even eliminate it entirely. Okay, we are almost there. Why do you have over 25,000? Ah, right, because I'm running the first one. 1 second. So let's calculate this properly. So we've got 53 multiplied by 375 plus 150, the one we start. So then we need 120, that one 125. Actually just 25 basically. That would be the amount we've previously reached, right? So let's see if we can do this. Plus to 25, so this should be 9900, right? This is where I think we should be able to keep this stable. As long as these barrels are gonna be full of fuel. Yeah, both of these lines give us 600. This line gives us only 400 per min. But I mean, this guy only goes and fills the generators from behind faster than this one, because this one is getting mauled as it goes through here, right? Okay, so I feel like this is gonna be the amount of fuel that's gonna be. This is what I want to be stable. Now the max that could be stable. So just because this has only 25, I can literally shut this down. Either that, or we could go to 125 to see if we can reach the maximum, but I don't think we will be able to reach the maximum. For now, we're just leaving it at 25. See if this will not fluctuate. Okay, so that's done. Whilst we wait on this, we shall continue with the pipeline. I'm just gonna empty my inventory here because I have a lot of, well, we removed a lot of these guys, so let's place them here in case our new layout will be okay. Okay, we are going to build a few more, it seems. Let me just go take the crates as well. Actually, I think I'm just gonna build them at the bottom, just so I can clear my inventory. This guy's filling up slowly. This one is pretty filled. Well, that's because of the manifold stuff. This one is filled. Now we can see that these guys are suffering, already starting to suffer a bit. We're gonna see if it's gonna hold, but it's not looking like it is, because these are dropping. because you're full. You guys are full, but is this full? Pretty full. Though I don't... This one isn't, so I don't understand why this is not getting pushed out through the pipe. Actually, this pipe goes where? Over here. This pipe goes into this. But I mean, it definitely has enough. So this... You can see that this is filled up. Filled up. Filled up. Filled up. Filled up. The only one that's not filled up is this one. Now, why is that? Why are you not filled up? So you shouldn't stop. Don't know. If I place a pump, I know the trick with the pump. If you place a pump, afterwards, it's all gonna clear out faster. So the crude oil actually is filling up. Fuel on this side seems to be dropping. And this is gonna drop completely. We're definitely gonna start losing power. It might not work. It might not work. Well, whatever. That's enough for today with designing. We should go. I'm gonna figure it out. If it doesn't work, we're gonna figure out a new solution. For now, let's go and get ourselves all the oil. Well, not the oils, but get our pipeline bus to all the oil lines. So for that I'm gonna need a lot of cement, power stuff, and pipe. I'm not gonna add pipes for now, so I'm just gonna need the other stuff first. So you stay down there. You are not needed, you are not needed. Cement I'm leaving. The rest, okay, now let's see here. I'm just gonna build another box for you guys. You not needed. Not, well, I have two of them on me. Not needed. Not needed, not needed, not needed, not needed. Not needed, not needed, not needed. Not needed, not needed. The rest I'm gonna need. So let's see here. Clear list. What I need is power poles, wire, iron and concrete, power lines of course, and then stations. It's just concrete basically. Okay, that's all the things I'm needing. Let's pick them up. of cable. And all the rest is just gonna be concrete. Well, almost. Let's remove 2. Because I want... get some of those iodine stuff as well. Good. Man, it's so gonna drop. Because I see those barrels emptying way too fast. I mean, in 3 minutes it emptied 20%. I don't think that's gonna... Those... everything besides that one... that one guy was running properly. That one blender that had only 20. We're gonna see when we get back. But now the most important thing is getting that middle lane. After I get that middle lane, the rest we can... I know we can already keep. But if I cannot get that middle lane, then I'm gonna have some issues. Somewhere around here. Let's place a marker. I'm gonna go like that, and then we are going to see the exact way we can go, so we do not connect with... It's already dropping. It's already freaking dropping, and it's dropping impressively. From 9900. That's 1, 2, 3. Those are 3 guys. Seems like it's not gonna work out in that way. Okay, so I'm gonna go through here, and then we're gonna see. But we will have to don't have space.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Well, here we have 3 oil. But actually we're close enough, so this is good as is. Now here is where we're gonna see if we're gonna go left and right. I definitely will go one right over here. So that seems to be enough for now. So we're gonna move everything one to the left there. Now here I definitely need to go up. So that's 10. 1, 2. That is 1 motor. Though actually these are going down, so I don't care. Don't really care. Because they're coming from that side. So no pumps will be necessary. Now I'm just gonna go a bit higher. This seems like it's gonna be enough. Well, at least only 2 are dropping. But still, that's a way larger loss than the other system. The other system lost only 100, so...
Harvest.
Okay, so that's the height I need to be. I cannot go lower over here. On this side, so that's good. Now these are connecting these two guys to our main pipeline. Right. This can be removed now. Let me see. Our next direction will be over here. Get to here. To here. And then to there. Because we're gonna bring the gas as well. Here, that's far enough. Here, I just have to go in that direction. So, I think actually it's kind of looks diagonally. Mm. Okay, that's better. I can work with that. Over there. Now let's see. There's no chance of that thing. Thinking I'm gonna use some pumps as well, because I feel like I don't understand why. So basically, the heavy oil residue was more than enough. So then the only problem can be that the blenders are not processing stuff fast enough, so I might just need to overclock the blenders a bit more, which puts some restraints on water. But at that moment I feel like the oil residue will fill stuff. Is this too high? Cannot go lower there, we're gonna go lower one A, because I'm sure this is still decent enough to place. Pillars underneath. Yeah, like around here, for example. You can clearly see that this is way higher than the rest. That's 10. 10. 1 and 2. Around that area should be enough for now. I'm gonna see if I need to go even lower. I might. I'm gonna see when we get over there. We're pretty close to the mark. We're definitely a bit on its right side, but I mean, I wasn't going straight to the mark, it seems. But that's okay. I can live with that. We can make a T over there. Okay, so that's there. So I guess around this guy I should just stop, right? Because from here I can go there. Now let's see where the oil is. So you removed. Oil is over here, so I guess as long as we get here, we should be good. Because I'm gonna bring every one of these here. So then let's just get here on this side. Like that over there. So we have to make a bit of a band here as well. Like this. Okay. Let's get our barrier. That's gonna be too much. I'm looking like that. Like this, I'm looking like that. This one seems closer to it, but I don't know. We're gonna place it here for now, and we're gonna see how that's gonna evolve. Oh, and this is actually placed pretty nice. Holy hell. Those are huge freaking power drops. And definitely the system does not work. I need to figure something out over there. It worked with two pipes, but it seems like that with 3 it does not. And maybe it's not actually the 3 pipe thing. It might be because I do not have the might be that I do not have the... Oh shit, this is gonna be some wall. Actually, let's measure it. It is not worth because we have to measure it from this other side. Can't go like this. First, we should rise as one. Well, I'm gonna see, depends, because there are some stuff here that I don't really agree with. I think we should go straight from here, because I feel like I'm gonna have to rise this a bit higher. I don't think that 40 meters till we reach the ground over there. There might be, but for now I'm gonna consider it. Pretty close, pretty damn close. Right, the rest is gonna be on ground. Okay, only 9, so I definitely need to go higher. But before I say that, let's see the exact height over here. Do not need that. So it can get a bit higher, but should I go with this height? Does it matter? Doesn't really matter. Right, so this will definitely be one height. That's good enough for this guy. And I guess it pretty much looks like it's gonna be good for those guys as well, so... Okay. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Right, that should be 11. Which means here is where I should get my first line. 12. That's 48. 12 is 48. Yes, it has to go up even more. Good. So the bottom is shit. I can't remove that though. Not yet. Let's bring this other line and then we're gonna come back and remove that other. Now we just have to go back to our main pipe. Main bus. Okay. Okay, now let's see here. I want 10 plus 1, 2. That's one level. One pump. 10 plus 1, 2. That's another pump. Now 10 plus 1, 2. Another pump. Okay, so let's see if we can take our guy through here. Maybe we can, maybe we cannot. Is it too far? It's too far from that other one, but till now we can. Continue go, because I can remove all these trees. Still can go. That's good. Cement is still above. Great, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so this works. So because this works, let's go remove the top part. Well, in a moment. First, let's add the power line through here. Okay, let's get up to here for now. Let me see if I can go from below down here. How many resources are through my path over here? None, almost. Besides copper, coal, almost none, and that's there we're gonna go up as well. So then let me check if can I get to. That's where I need to go for the. So, let's see. Yeah, okay, so let me check over here. I need to do two things. One, bring this guy down from here. Because I need to place him over there like so. Good. That's one. Now from here, let's see if we can go till our other path over there without going higher. That's our first objective. Till now it looks like we can. Under this, okay, that's pretty. We're all good. Okay, so here we can go up. For real? Okay, let's see if we can go up twice over here. Vertical. We actually can. Okay, and that's done. Great. Oh, this is perfect. This is freaking perfect. This is more than I could have hoped. So then I don't need to bring this down because this is already at the level on that other side. So I just have to remove this one, this side. And connect the nitric one as well. Because I'm too far away. Actually no, it's because the others are a bit lower. Okay. Right, the rest is okay. I'm gonna go there later. Definitely does not work now. Let me see if I can at least, if I can use some valves, maybe we can do something else to it. Okay, now let me check. I need to go here. That's there. This actually seems quite good. Oh wow, quite close. Entered it. Like that. Okay. Good. Right, we can continue to the next side. I'm actually gonna go back to the base before continuing to the other path. Because we still have to go behind, but I'm gonna finish this path till we get to the main. Then we're gonna go back home and try to fix our problem to see if we can stabilize it a bit. I want it, if it loses, I don't know, let's say uh, two, the one which is running at 25 and the other and a full one, then I'm gonna accept that loss because it's way easier to build like this than the other way. Also, I've deleted the other way, sadly. But I could have deleted another one, but I don't know why I chose to delete that one. The one that was working. Somehow I chose that. So for the other one we had a net 100 megawatts loss. But here we cannot stabilize it just yet. So if I remove one friend and do the same system at the end there, maybe we can stabilize again. And if we can stabilize, then we're good. If we cannot stabilize, then this system won't work, and I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board. I think I can fix this so easy. Ah man, almost. Almost easy enough. I mean, I can place it like that and I'm gonna have a pillar here. So that looks okay. Good. This goes here. I feel like down here. Let me see for a second. That guy seems to be the lowest one. So if that one is there, it's under here somewhere. So I feel like that should be good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 multiplied by 4, a small pump will be enough. Good. That's this side. Now I cannot go down over here. Up until I reach this other side. But afterwards I can go down. So here I still stay up. Actually till there I'm gonna stay up. Till I get there. Because that's a drop, so we don't need pumps.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Almost killed myself here. This one goes down and I want to go down over here. Okay. Go down here. Now here let's see if we can change this from that side to go over on this side. We should. Cause then I don't need to make a drop over here for no reason. One, two, there's 3 here. And there's the third one. So I'm thinking here would be best. Let me check the height. Hopefully it's under 12. Oh, it's under 12. Good. If it's under 12, we are pretty damn good. Yeah, I mean there we can figure that out later, but the height is good enough. Okay. So now let's see if we can take it one to the left here, so then we won't have to actually gonna leave it with 2. I don't know how many pipes we're gonna have here. Gonna see that later. But let's see if the height is good enough. It seems like it is. Yeah, it definitely looks good. Well, we were lucky enough that this height is good, so I don't have to change anything till there. Anything at all. I really think those freaking worms respawn. I mean, we'll see if I can find. I'm gonna go here today, and if I can find that yellow worm again, then it's clear. I can't believe I left that one, I guess. Okay. So then this is good. This is not needed. Yeah, that I could have gone half a meter there, but seems like I didn't. So I will go diagonally there, I guess. I will go diagonally, of course. Okay, now I'm going back a bit because I want to try and fix the power issue. Because if I can fix the power issue, then we can use the system. If not, no, because this is too much of a loss. So the best I did was with two of them off. So if I turn two of them off, I will have 5300. No, 59300. That's about it. Two of them off. So basically we're losing about 500 megawatts, but we are gaining a lot of space. Well, actually not even that much of a space. That system is I have to go wider rather than long in front as I did now. I just have to go on much wider, so I need more rows. And the problem with that is water is pretty hard to get water inside there. So for just now, I do not know which version is gonna be better. Oh my god. Close. What do I need? I need pipes. I need to go to get some stuff, right? I'm gonna need, let's see, pipe stuff, some valves, some pumps. I don't need tier 2. Let's see if we can fix stuff using these guys. So I might be losing 10 to 20 more megawatts, but as long as it's running continuously, you know, then I will be happy. Okay, so rubber beams and then beams. Got a router. Rubber, copper sheets, and well, I need plastic as well. Oh shit, so much plastic over here. That's not nice. Go there. That's good enough. Well, and then I need some copper sheets. Yeah, I guess. I guess there were a lot of them. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Just gonna go for a smoke. Meanwhile, So let's go, and now we can check what exactly we are missing and see if we can fix it. Because if we can fix it, that's gonna be nice. If not, well, that's gonna be a very big issue. Because then I have to do another design entirely. The bottom design did work, but that was... I'm not sure that it worked because I was only using half of the resources, so it might not have worked. So what I do know now that is... Oh shit, we have fuel. Huh. So then we have crude oil, we have heavy oil, we have heavy oil, so then let's see what stops. This guy stops because it's full. Full. All of them are full. Okay. This is the best case scenario. This is the best case scenario. All of them were 50, right? Even this guy. This guy. Yeah, no, this is the one with lower amount, but that's okay. It's still producing. How much fuel does all of them have? This is cleared. This is cleared. So those two are cleared. So are these. The 600 ones are almost fully empty. Okay. Good. So now let's see which of our generators are stopping. Because at that point... Okay, that's where it stops. Let us check. 50, 46, and here. This would be, let's say, the middle. These are stopping. Okay, so then in that case, let's see if I can do something to combat the flow. 30 going in. Nothing coming in through here. Now let's have another calculation here. So we've got 53 multiplied by 30. Okay, and we're producing 1.6. So let's stop the first one entirely, because that would mean we are giving up at 10 more, right? 2 more, only 2. Well, for now let's just stop this one, and I'm probably gonna have to stop one more. But let's place the valves as well. Which one? That is... Yeah, these two. These are filled up. Okay, so then this guy here. Do not turn back from here. Do not turn back from here. How much are we getting here? Not getting that much over there. Okay, then I have to do the same thing, I guess. Oh shit, this is not... This is not as good. But still it's 30 something. So let's go like that. We still have flow over here. We're gonna see if this flow increases. It should. And then the other one I stopped right here. Okay. So now only these 8 can suffer. Let's see how we can fix this. 100 here, so these two consume only 60, so it should fill up. It should fill up. So should these 33. Okay. I think now we're gonna stabilize it a bit. Let's just see by how much though. Okay, it's definitely stabilizing higher. I have to wait a bit though for it to happen. Because afterwards I have to, these guys have to get to, so these guys have to get to 50 now. Both of these guys, because we have flow here. So this will definitely get to 50, and once all of that is to 50, then we're gonna see those and these get to 50 like the ones before them. These two are already at 50, good. These we're gonna see if we can stabilize them. But these two are definitely stabilizing now. Now then, let's see, I need these guys to get to 50 as well, and it seems like they are going up. Okay. Total hope is not lost yet. It is stabilizing. And we're going higher. So with 19,500 I will be happy if I can reach that amount. These four, these are the ones that don't really want to stabilize, so I can do two things now. I won't want to remove one entirely because the space is already there. I'm just gonna remove one from each of these. See how that affects us. And if I remove these and it stabilizes completely, I'm gonna be happy with that amount of power because it's gonna be over 19k. And I want it to be over 19,500. So we are getting what? 75 from that, multiplied by 8. 600, so 19,400, that's good enough. If we can reach 19,400 by doing this, I will be happy. If not, then no. Can't really tell if those are going up. Well, at least these guys are reaching 50, so I'm good on this side. This guy is under 1, so it still stops. So is this guy. If it's under 1, I'm gonna have issues. All of these guys get under 1. Well, the line is a bit more stabilized, but it's way lower than where I want it to be. $30, that means one can be powered. 23, not even one can be powered. 19, not even one. 19, not even one. It does not do enough. Now, since it doesn't do enough, let's see how we can add a bit more pressure into the pipes, because I'm not understanding this fact, because we definitely have fuel here in the barrels, right? So I would have understand if these barrels would have been empty, right? But if there is fuel in the barrels, that can only mean all of these are producing 200, 200, 200, 200, non-stop. 200, 200, 200, 200, okay. So that's 200 multiplied by 8, that's 1,600. Okay, let's add the pumps. See if that is going to help. I think I took the small pumps, did I not? Yes. Okay, let's see if this... I'm not sure if I should place some here, maybe. Let me place some here. 1, 2, and then a third one over here. Not there, behind. I do that over here. Okay, now let's just add a one of these over here. Power up all the pumps and see if this is gonna fix that issue. So now these barrels are gonna empty for sure. We're just gonna move the amount way faster than we did before. You can already see the power is higher a bit than the previous graph over there. Now let's see if it stabilizes. I need it to stabilize at 19,400. Was a huge drop. The fact that this is not even running, because this is not running at all. So this line has more than the other lines, basically. Might be that the line is way too big. The one above is so good. It's at 400, at where it needs to be. But this one plays a lot. But it's also, this should be at 400 as well. Right, this is what I need. Now I don't understand why this doesn't happen here as well. Simply don't understand why that doesn't happen. These are running at max. So we are producing 1.6k. So what the hell? Maxed out. This should be 600 all the time, but for some reason it's 300, so I don't understand why that's happening. This should stay at 600, this should stay at 400, and this should be at 600 again. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, so 200 with 200 and 200 is freaking 600, so why the hell do I have this problem here? I don't understand. I do not freaking understand why that's happening. Let's see if at least one started. Okay, this at least has 2, so this is running at this point. It's not 50, but it's running. This is running as well. And this is not running. This stops. It stops right now. This stops as well. How about you guys? 03. That's always stopped, always stopped, always stopped. And you are always stopped as well. I have no idea why this is happening. Let's place more over here, see if that's gonna help. I don't see how, but who knows. Holy shit. Ah yeah, because they were not powered, and it basically stopped the fuel flow. Or did it? No, it didn't. What the hell? What's happening? They're not pumping at all either way, so that it is pumping, but This is too much of a loss. I don't, this won't work if we're losing so much. I can't lose 2k. 2k power is way too much to lose. The problem is I don't see... The problem is I don't see the problem. So with 2 pipes it worked perfectly. With 2 inputs. But I can't have 2 inputs because this is 600. This produces 600. So I can't really do that. Now the other thing I could do, I could have 4 inputs. But how will that help, you know? If I get 2 from this side, 2 from that other side, maybe, but the middle will still be in a very not understanding why the hell. Let's see, am I not? No, heavy oil is filled. And this is filled. This is perfect. So this is what I need. Why does it happen only up here? And down here it doesn't. Still, this isn't the problem, but I don't understand the reason why it's not happening. So from here we're going up. From there we're going there. Good. Got a steady fill rate of 400 with a perfectly stable drain rate of 400, exactly how it should be. And then here have a fill rate that's over 400, which is interesting. How does that happen? Then the drain rate again, extremely variable. And it's the same freaking setup, top and bottom, the same setup, exact same setup. Just the, no, even the position is, I mean, just that it's elevated way higher than this one. That's the only difference. Definitely getting 100 per minute, 100 per minute, 100 per minute, we've got 800. 8 of these consume 800. Water we have enough. There is something to do with now fuel here gets larger, fuel here gets larger again, but the drain rates should be 600. I don't understand why it's 300. It doesn't make any sense. Does not make any freaking sense whatsoever. Is exactly here is where I should, yeah, this is where I should look. So this is almost 600. It's just not stable. Here I should have 400. This is actually pretty stable, I would say, compared to this one, because this doesn't reach 600 even, and it should. So this is where I'm losing 40. Oh shit, this is 400. Why is this 400? No, at least this one should never change from 600. Unless this is empty. But it still varies. Okay. 600. Stabilize already. Not stabilizing it, actually made it worse. So the pumps in the middle, those are definitely not helping anyone. Nor are the pumps from here, I feel like. They didn't do anything. Besides the... the things from there, which actually did something. Okay, so the flow here improved drastically. That's awesome. How about here? Okay, we're finally at 600. Does this stabilize? 600. Pretty stable. Okay, okay. Looking a bit better. How about here? 600. Okay. Finally. Okay, so here is where I should have placed them. So then I have 600. It still freaking drops. It reached 400. This surprises me because this shouldn't go over 400, but okay. And this one, oh, 300, that's bad. This is 600 out of 600, and what happens? Okay, now I think it should go higher. Okay, this definitely helped. Oh man, those freaking valves, you have to place them. Oh, the other system worked so well, so freaking well. But I mean, we are getting way more stabilized at this point. Let's see if we can reach 1900 for 19,400. I could go. Let's actually go in the middle, see if they are actually gaining stuff, because if they do, okay, if not, then we do have a problem. Still. Okay, okay. Great. These are charging up. These ones not so much. How about these guys? If these guys are charging up as well, I'm happy. Yeah, but they are gonna stop from time to time. This guy is flawless. This guy is flawless. Well, at least this side is definitely gonna fill up. Now, why is that? Is because we stopped that guy. Okay. Okay, then let's just do another thing. I'm gonna stop the other guy here as well. Stop this guy. So we have this guy stopped and this guy stopped. Good. And now I should be able to overclock all the others, hopefully. But also let's see if the line stabilizes first. As soon as we can get a stable line, then we can add more problems. But I mean, these are ready. These are not stopping anymore, for sure. Neither are this one. So this side is working as intended. Okay, we are stabilized here. So let me destabilize you. Let's see if we can stabilize them at maximum power. But the line is already stable here. Okay, we're messing a bit. Now let's see if is this side. It doesn't seem to be this side. It's definitely that other side. Let's see what we can do on that other freaking side to stabilize the shit. Okay, way better. And I just stopped one refiner, one fuel generator, I mean. Okay, now these guys are going up, going up, going up, going up. Okay, so let's get you further. If I get you up as well, if you stabilize at the following line, I'm gonna be happy enough. Yeah, you're already dropping as soon as I start with all of you. But let me see if I can get, okay, 19,500, that should be this fucks it up. Fucks it up on that side. Ah, now it fucked up on this side as well. Okay, so remove one from this side. One from this side. Let's use 150. Now this should actually run entirely. If it doesn't run entirely, then I cannot accept. If now it doesn't run entirely, I cannot accept the loss. Let's see if it stabilizes. Does freaking not. Should have placed one by one. See how far I could have pushed. That, I mean, is definitely way worse than the stable 19,200. Just make these guys go faster, but that will resolve the issue for a bit of time, but you have the fuel. The fuel is freaking there. As long as it's up top, seems like because it's up top we have no issues, because these are empty. These are not so empty. But still, that doesn't freaking explain. Okay, so let's do a thing here. Gonna up scale the ones from above, all of them. Well, that's about it, because I don't have any more. I should have one. Well, this is stopped, so let's remove these. Let's see if this will somehow help. I don't think though. Just the fact that it adds more fuel here. Because it cannot go past 600, so... Otherwise these barrels should fill up faster. All of them. The problem is at the fuel here. But I don't understand how to fix it. The pipes could be too low. So these are now gonna run forever. There is no discussion about this too. At this point we're over one. But now this side is fucked up. I don't understand how that's possible though. Because all that we do is so the fluid can vary only here, which is, I mean, how's that a problem? I don't understand why it varies before. That's really... Here we got 100 flow. I mean, come on, 100 flow can power 3 of these. And here we've got 30. So all of these should be freaking powered all the time. All the freaking time. Then now that's down, this is down. Now only 3 of them should be powered. But we're not. Okay, let's remove one from this guy as well. This helps, but I'm already gonna lose too much power. 370, 400 with 150. Okay, still acceptable if it stabilizes. Now it's definitely gonna stabilize, but the power loss is too much. However, I don't know, let's leave it like this. We're gonna see where it stabilizes. Fill this up as well. And afterwards we're gonna come back and see. But at this point it should stabilize again. It will. We're just gonna see what that number really is. And we're gonna go do another bit of the pipeline. So let's see. We've done these, this, and this. Okay, a lot. So now we've got this, and this. Oh, this is easy enough. And that. Not gonna do that. Let's see. This. This. Those two. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go do those 4. I'm actually gonna go at the end then. So first off, I'm just gonna do the road. And then we could actually bring the pipes. Well, build the stuff and build the refiners and everything. The pipes. I don't think we're gonna get to the pipe stuff today. But either way, we are going to make maybe not the entire concrete bus, but more than half of it. Just gonna go till the end now, because we've got 2 easy ones over there and one that's longer, like the one we did on the second side, on the other side, the one we just did. Basically. Still not stabilized. What the hell? safe. Line over there. Don't really know which side is gonna be better. So first off we're gonna go through here. Then through the next, to the other side. We're gonna see which is better. Slow, this is low, either I should have brought electricity as well. But let's bring it to that other side. Just because I wanna see which side is better. Works. The other one seems better. Because this one I can take those out, right? Yeah, I can. I just need. Do I have any? Some biofuel. This is good enough. Now let's check pipe-wise if this is good enough. But I feel like this is gonna be too much. For a single pipe. And it is. So then, in that case, right around here, we're gonna do our trick. With the half foundation. Then I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna place that another half foundation. That should be good. Okay. This side is done. Okay. Did you stabilize? 8900 and still not stabilized. What the hell? Why? That's 1.1k below. We had we stabilized it at 19. 1.9. 19200, right? 19k200. So if I'm here while we go back, I can place a few of these. Good. Good to know. Next one was to the left somewhere. Oh yeah, there, okay. I'm gonna go here. The other one is here. Could go through there, there and there. Or I could go behind over here. Don't like those things. Maybe I could go like this as well. This would be straight, then 1, 2. Let's see the other side. Shit, there's a lot of stuff here. I guess somewhere around here this could be straight. This looks like a better approach. Even if it has two curves, but it feels like it's gonna be a better approach. So, unless this is way too high. And then I'm screwed. Okay. Let's try over here. Could be over here though. But for now, let's try over there. Let's go to that one then first. Feels like I'm high enough. Okay, not high enough over that one. So then could go through here. Should be enough through here. Okay, let's see if we're high enough. Freaking 100, that's so low. That is not acceptable. That is not acceptable. We can accept that thing if we can go there. If not, we're gonna have to I think I'm gonna have to go a bit to the right either way. That's better and acceptable. Okay. Now let's see if I can. Grab the same thing over here. Or is it higher? Like this side is a bit higher. But still I will accept it. It's good enough. Do I have any resources right under here? No, I don't. Well, then that's okay then. This is gonna be the only pipe. Okay, and this is actually good, still good. Because here I will just make a vertical right here. Let's see if it's okay. It has to be here, but that's still good, so no problem. Good enough. Still not stabilized. But I can continue that lower. Good. Now let's see the other. The other one, I'm gonna go straight down through here exactly and somewhere there. Let's see. So still going straight. You don't have to go lower. Can I actually go lower here? Let's see. If I can go lower by 10, then I'm gonna do it. If not, no. Doesn't, no, definitely not. Not worth it right after that one though. Because we wanna use a full pump rather than just okay, so here we can go down and we should, right? Two more. 12. Good enough. That's good. The other side, we're gonna do the pillar again. So here, let's just go a bit forward since in here we're gonna see it's one, two. Okay, that's actually nice enough. Because this means this is gonna be my required elevation. And it looks good. We're gonna see though. Okay, good. Done with this side. There was this other side. Where is it here? That marker. Apply. Okay. Did I place that? But that pipe is not okay. Okay. Now I need to go there. Okay, I will go there as well. Just need a... It's not stabilizing. Okay. This layout won't do. I will need to find another one. I mean, think of another one. Okay. 2 minutes. Oh. Over here. Mhm. Maybe we're lucky. If not, I'm gonna have to change a bit. Okay, seems like we're lucky. And I guess from here. Okay, first let's remove the marker. Then through there. It can be through there. Okay, it needs to be here. Actually, let's go two slots over here. Okay, vertical, so that's 11. 12. Actually, let's go all the way up. Because these guys do not require pumps. And this is a decent distance for pillars. I don't know, I see a drive here, I don't know if I... Oh, I definitely take it, there is a power line over there. Okay. Right. Let's see here. So, crude oil, that done. Done. Okay, here. Here is our next crude oil. Let's see. Nitrogen gas. Have it, have it, have it, have it. Nothing over here. Okay, that's our next spot. Let me just place a marker. Okay, I have one more idea. Since we have enough oil residue and also um, oil residue and crude oil, I feel like I might just place another blender and get my third line to a 600 output as well, and maybe, just maybe, it will be enough, though I'm not entirely sure, but we're gonna try. Okay, so let me see. I think let's go to this thing, because if we do that I can place a pillar on it, because this one is quite high though. Yeah, and I'm gonna go down there as well. Down, 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 3 pumps. We're gonna see how much. I mean, we're pretty high, so I feel like it's gonna be needed either way. I'm just gonna go straight. Okay, here I feel like I can go down. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna have to move this somewhere. so this feels alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Here. Okay, so now let's go. 1, 2, 3. One, two, and then from here. I need to do this again. 10 with 2, that's 15, good enough. So first, we're going through here. Then here we're going up again. 10. One, two, three. And from here we're gonna go. Like this again. Right. Why don't I have power here? That's interesting. Why don't I have power here? Did I not link the last one? Freaking didn't link the last one. Ah, shit. I didn't link the last one, god damn it. Okay, I can go up through there. I'm not full HP, so I cannot parkour. Shit. Oh, come on, I know I've... Yeah, there. Let's bring power back, because... And then I'm gonna try the blender thingy. See if it will help. I'm hoping it will. didn't link the last one, did I? Yep. Okay. Done here. Let's see what more do we have. I think we almost done it. Okay, so these two. Crude oil. So these two, okay. Those two. And... yeah, shit. The one here. Is far enough. Okay, we're definitely not finishing it today. But tomorrow, well, next time I'm going to finish the concrete pipeline bus, and then we're gonna bring all the pipes into everything. Okay, now let's try. Let's try to... so my idea was I'm gonna add another blender. Need one more blender, then I need pipes. I think I have pipes, right? All I need for pipes. Yeah, I have all I need for pipes, okay. So let's go get the blender stuff from the base and see if I start up a new blender. That will give me 600 fuel on that other pipe. But at some point that pipe should be filled up and it should not consume as long as crude oil and heavy oil residue doesn't run out, because those two resources, as we saw, are filled up, right? So since they are filled up, I'm thinking that we can add another blender, even though mathematically wise we shouldn't, but there is something happening there. But either way, at that point, I guess it should fill the pipes fully, and we will not... at that point, I don't even think I would have needed to place all the fuel, what are those? Or all the liquid compensators. But it's just an idea. Actually, I don't need to go home, because I can just... actually, I am gonna go home. I don't need to, but I am going to, because I want to start the plastic. I'm just gonna remove an existing one from the lower level. And if that works, then I'm gonna experiment with taking out the fluid compensators. Because if we fill up everything, I don't think there is a need for compensation, right? If it's filled up. Okay, so let's remove one from the top. I mean, it doesn't matter from where. Just remove one. Gonna have to bring another water. Yep, that is problematic. Okay, let's see. Let's see where we're at. So crude oil is still full. Heavy oil is pretty good. But the problem is these are not staying at the right input. Okay, so then if that's how we're gonna do it, I'm just gonna remove this guy because this is the only one I don't really need right now. Gonna remove this guy, and we could place it back in case I won't need as many fluid compensators afterwards. So let's remove this one. Just place another one just here for now, because we're just testing out if it works or not. I need to go with it above. I'm gonna build it I'm just gonna build it pretty fast with no just to see if it can make it work. Go to the diluted fuel. I need to view inside. Get that, and then let's see. I'm just gonna add. The one from the bottom had way more. So let's see how we can add that. Goes through here. And then he goes through here, right? It stops in this other part. Which one is it? So it goes through there. Goes through there, goes through there. Goes through here. Then fills up all of the guys below. So all of these guys would have 50. Now it does fill all these guys below. I need to take it from this side, but I'm probably gonna do it some... I don't need... I cannot go up. Cannot go up. Just go like this for now to see if it works. Okay, so we got heavy oil residue. Also, I need water. Water I'm gonna take from the one above. Can take it from here. Go there. Okay, so you are now producing fuel as well. So now the middle one will also have 600. Now let's see if this stabilizes. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough oil residue though. Let's coming from here, but it just goes all the way around. So this is filled. Let me add a pump just. Can I link it to the same thing? Or is it too far? Can, good. Let's see if this fills up. Okay, it fills up now. And now we should be able to maintain that. Water won't be enough. But let's see which water pipe goes there, because I'm just gonna overclock that one. This one, the one from here, the one from here, okay. The one from here, the one from below. Let's overrun that with another 200 I need. Okay, yeah, that's just... I have to fill both of them. That's good. Okay, let's see if this will fill up my... So it's this one, okay. 300 with 300 for now. First, let's see if the barrels are getting filled. The fuel barrels. Because if we can fill the pipes, we should. We're basically inputting 200 more fuel than necessary, so... Okay, you've got everything. Now that this is here, this should go up now. Now you should have 600 as well. Fine, let me go grab some more. Actually, no, I can take them from below. Because this is out of order at the moment. Okay, that should be enough. Let's see if now I can start all of them. At max. All of them at max. Well, of course now it stays because the pipes are getting filled. These sections are getting filled entirely, so that's why that happens. Now let's see if we can also consume it without destabilizing the other resources we're bringing in. Right? We should miss only 400 after all of these guys are. 500, so that means... Why am I missing 500 now? Should be missing 500. One I removed, 320. Did I not overclock one of them? Or maybe it doesn't show yet. That's better. Okay, 125, I'm gonna agree with that. it's gonna hold. So that one's out. I'm gonna start this one. So let me bring it up to speed. So I need 2 more. Took all of that, so 2 more from here, I guess. So I don't go back to home base. Right, and the one which was running at minus, I could actually leave it like this. I'm okay with this if it works as such. Now let's just see that crude oil doesn't go down. Also the lower this goes down now. Of course it does, but let's just see at some point, because these pipes should fill up. They're already pretty filled up. As soon as they fill up, I should not consume more than I have, right? At that point. There is still quite a bit to fill up though. Right, but in this case I need to remove these guys as well. But I don't know if I need. I'm gonna remove them. See if it helps. I think it should help. These are still not filled up. I mean, of course they're not filled up because these guys are fucking all of it. Let's see if this holds. Because if it doesn't hold, I'm lost in that case. At least these guys are getting up. If they fill up entirely before my oil residue gets depleted, but it's kind of getting depleted. Kind of getting depleted. Okay, I don't care as long as it holds, because the pipes are definitely getting filled up. You can see that they are definitely getting filled up, and that's not needed. Neither is the one from here. That was just to measure our stuff. Now these are getting filled. As soon as they are filled, I'm happy. Still filled. Still filled. Filled. Okay. Well, the pipes are filled now. Definitely. So everything should be at 50. Oh, this side is not yet at 50. And this as well. Shit. It already dropped. Now let's see why did that happen. Dropped for a bit. I mean, I guess it was right when I've taken out those things. But that means somewhere we have one of these which is not filled up. So let's see if I can find which one that was, or otherwise I don't understand how that happened. Because if these are all filled up, the power cannot really go down, right? All filled up, so which one was not filled up? Is there one with a low amount? Because I see all of them up to 50. Okay, this might be the way to do it then. Okay, these are not filled up. Not sure if these are going low or not. These are already filled. Okay, so there is these 4 guys. Have to wait and see if this drop below. So these are at 12. We're gonna wait 5 minutes, and if let me place something here just so I know where to look. Right, but they seem to go up, all of them. Now let's see if any of the blenders screw up. And also let's see how our fuel barrels are. They are up, well, all of them are up. This is going lower. Our residue seems to stabilize. And as soon as I said that, shit happened. Okay. This is perfect. This is exactly what all of them should do. Sadly, they don't. And I don't understand why. Oh my god. I honestly think this will work. I guess I'm gonna have to let it run for about a day or two to see if the power yeah, we don't have enough oil residue getting into here, so that's gonna affect our flow. How about the rest, because it's sucking from the ones down here. But at least now these are working all and not. These are empty, right? That's what I want. As long as these are empty, that's super. They are empty. The problem is I don't understand why these guys are not empty. If these guys, all of them would have been empty, then I wouldn't have the problem I'm having. But somehow, look, what is this? This should get in the pipes. Well, there's probably some pressure somewhere, but I don't understand that mechanic very well. Oh, look, this is freaking filled up. That's just gonna stop. These are going lower, so I might be losing power soon enough, because this is not running constantly. But I don't care if it's not running constantly, as long as it compensates the amount of things we need. I'm gonna be happy. I just don't want it to bounce around between between generators, because then I cannot find the problem. But it's definitive that if I'm... So this line is completely working. The problem here is here I have one more generator on this line compared to the other line. They are filled. They are freaking filled. So there is no chance for me losing power at this point. Also, these pipes are getting filled. I think there's no chance of me losing power now. And with that being said, I think all these three things could be removed. And if I can remove them, I can place this, let's say, in the middle here. Well, not in the middle I can't. But I can place this to the side over here instead of this. And then here the other generator. Now I'm actually curious, right? Because basically I should be able to place another generator. Let's see if I can make it non-lossable. So basically, if power should be 20,000 power we should create without losing... that's basically consuming all our resources, right? All the resources we have. Now let me see if by doing this, am I gonna affect everything too hard? Also, I'm actually going to fully overclock this guy. Can I create one of that? Craft bench, yeah, I can. Good thing I picked that guy up. Okay, let's see if we can go higher. In that case, let's go higher by adding this. And till tomorrow morning, if this holds, my next thing would be removing these compensators for the fuel, because basically we're producing more fuel than needed. So I feel like it should not affect. Okay, well, I'm just gonna let it run for today, and that's gonna be it for today. I am stopping. I don't know if tomorrow I'm gonna be able to stream, but the day after for sure. Okay. Well, thank you for watching and see you next time.